Wakey, wakey! It's time for school! Hi, hello, good morning. Hope you're having a nice day. It's finally time. I could not wait any longer. It's time for more trails. And as always, I'll be playing it on hard. (2104) Septian calendar. 8:31. Eastern edge of the Erebonian Empire. Yeah, 2104. Yeah, not 1204. I can read, I swear. Thanks, Foxy. I didn't even register that I said 2104.
Looking cool, Joker.
I shut up.
止めても無駄みたいね。リーン以下 A 班、このまま私についてきなさい。B 班は少佐の指揮に従うこと。
それぞれ二手に分かれて右翼と左翼の列車砲を抑える。これは訓練ではない、実戦だ。くれぐれも気を引き締めるがいい。
了解しました。トワルス士官学院特化クラス7組一同、列車砲の起動を食い止めるべくこれよりミッションを開始する。日頃の成果を見せる時だ。全力で教官たちをサポートするぞ。はい。
So, as you might be able to tell, this is going on during the trade conference from the previous game, when the terrorists attacked. Which is not at all what I was expecting this game to start. I was expecting it to be sometime after the events in Crossbell, but no. The events in Crossbell are literally going on right now. So everything with Kia and the tree hasn't even happened yet. Yes, we can save in a video game. Cool. Give it a save. Still think it's for a proper intro to these characters and to get used to them. I mean, we don't know anything about any of these characters. I don't know if it's necessarily a proper intro, but it definitely is an intro. I do find it interesting how they lean way more into the action first, open in the games to come after Sky. Let's see, what do we have here? Support self, strength and speed 50%. Okay. Area large minus speed. Area large minus speed. Either way, new game means new pro tech to get used to. Yes! We have Japanese McDude over here. With the fucking katana. Well, he does have the area extra large. Strength plus 25, so why not use it? Also, for once, the strength the AoE buff is actually on everyone, including himself, thankfully. Detector? Oh! She's got the Analyze. Let's see, an archaism designed to aid in conquering enemy strongholds via small missiles effective against bunched up foes. Holy! The stat display is a lot bigger. Unbalanced efficacy. Oh, I see. So that's what it is. It sets them on off balance. That's physical types. And as we can see in these games, and probably going forward as a whole, we now have the status efficacy as a number rather than, you know, it's immune or not. So that means there will be resistances. Like proper resistances where you have a chance of it working. Huh. Strength and defense plus 50. Arts strength and arts defense minus 50. If it didn't knock her defense down, that'd be so good. It might still be really good. Yo, is that Raging Spin? Lloyd with the sword, is that you? No, well, it's a medium area. Ooh, that looks fancy. I really just wanna analyze that thing. Trade-offs with becoming stronger, I guess. Yeah, except the we literally have another character in our party right now that doesn't lose anything for the exact same effect. Tri-Attacker R2, a patrol archaism released by the Imperial Liberation Front. Very mobile and capable of machine gun and missile fire. Also known as a pain in the ass. That one goes. Delay plus 30. I'll see if I can delete this thing. I'll see if I can delay that thing. Or kill it. Killing it works just as well, thank you. Now, we did already know that Ouroboros was moving within the Empire. So... And that they were, assisting the terrorists. Probably mostly to create chaos rather than actually them having anything to gain from whatever the terrorists were doing. Not directly, at least. You know, just indirectly for creating a distraction. Please stop slashing the rest station and use it. But we can see that they gave the terrorists their bots to use as a decoy for their plans. We do still have the turbo button. The very, very lovely turbo button. Man. Wait. Rin has a petrification effect on his sword. That's funny. Like, I'm assuming he has a quartz equip that has petrify. But this thing actually got petrified. Also, look at the models. Look how cute they are. Obviously, this is like... what, early PS3 graphics? But still... maybe Vita graphics as well. Unsure what console it first came out on. Point is, it's old. It shows its age. But it definitely is, it definitely is a change from the previous games, where we had mostly sprite work. Let's see. How do I check the enemies? Oh, I can swap party members. Cool. Oh, and I can change whoever they're linked to. Cool. View specifics. There we go. No particular strengths or weaknesses, but these guys are slightly weaker to water spells. But no real strengths or weaknesses. Just very slight. Let's see some arts. It's time for magic! They do look very fancy in this game. At least compared to Azure. Of course, I'm talking about like basic arts. I'm not comparing the like end game arts from Azure to these. That would be silly. This is the one with the delay? Yes. There we go. So that's the thing with the unbalanced efficacy. When they get unbalanced, you get to do a follow-up attack with whoever you have linked, which I think is pretty cool. I don't know if we get to keep any of this shit, so I'm not gonna bother getting anything or even really looking at it. Because I believe, if I remember correctly, that this is in the future. What? Are we Arios? I swear that was one of Arios' moves, right? I'm not going crazy, right? Nothing there. Hello there, heal station. Let's give it a save. Oh, I can change them. Cool. I have no real attachment to any of these characters, so we're going as is.
Koko.
カレリア峡谷クロスベル州との境界ですね。あれが
列車砲か。なんて大きさだ。
軌道が速すぎる。まさか狙いもつけずにぶっ放すつもりなの？
サラ教官。こんなものまで実用化されているのか。
この忙しい時にあんたたち速攻でぶっ潰すわよ。
了解。
制圧を開始する。自然のパレスタインマイ。
Do we have? Actually, let me use
私に力を。
buffs. But do we have battle scopes?
行くぞ。
Let's see, suction and feint. Can unbalance. But can it move these dudes?
逃さない。
No.
後期
But it did unbalance. You have an impede, right? Yeah, there it is.
そこだ。さあ。チャンスだ。
Can he be any more of an anime protagonist?
敵ユニットの抵抗を解析。
Tell me about yourself, Robit.
解析完了です。
Clanker. Yeah, level 50. By the way. A large archaism designed for defending strongholds. Reduces enemy numbers with lasers and immense firepower. Right. You know what? Damn, this is an area wide. Let's just do this. Question. If the teacher, or instructor as Erin called her, can do this, are we even needed? Like, what are we doing here? As basically single target here. There.
行くぞ。
No, they resisted. I'm assuming it was the petrify, because they did get delayed. Just give it a good bonk.
私の番ね。今よ。行きます。
Ho ho ho! Another area wide.
そびえ立て大いなる闘争。ロードアルベリオン。
Kinda reminds me of Galleon Tower. But you know, there's more than one tower.
静かに眠ってください。
マイ
scary nonetheless.
炎よ我が剣に集え
Fire sword! Man, you didn't even kill it.
今よ。なかなか筋がいいじゃない。
教官こそ恐れ入りました。
Okay, that's really cool though. If you kill with the follow-up attack, you get a battle result screen featuring both of the characters. That is really cool. I love that.
T 自爆までするとは。
時間が欲しい。私だけでも先行する。君たちは安全を確保しながら。
列車砲が
しまった。
よせやめろ
I think we were a little too late, Chief. Was that Olivia's sister, or did I read that wrong? The cast may be slightly massive. 5 months earlier. On the outskirts of the capital, Heimdallr. 400 Selge west of Trista. But yeah, the initial cast may be slightly massive. Which kind of makes me think that we're not gonna be seeing enough of them, at least initially, to get a even a decent idea of what they're about. I mean, I could be wrong, though I remember I remember them being a bit, well, they felt a bit uninteresting the first time I played them, but I have context now, so yeah.
本日はケルリック経由バリアハート行き旅客列車をご利用いただきありがとうございます。
Now, mind you, I did play a very short time. I don't think I even finished the chapter. So, for all I know, I could be exceedingly wrong. I'm probably exceedingly wrong. It's just a bad first impression from me jumping into the middle of the series with no context, for sure. But, still, we will see.
次はトリスタ1分ほどの停車となりますのでお降りになる方はお忘れ物のないようご注意ください。
Almost there. Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Also, in Romanian, trista means sad. Specifically, applying to females. Does not have to be a person. Just anything that... anything that is female, which, you know... in Romanian, we have, like... genders for nouns, so like even objects and shit. So anything that is gendered female would use trista if we wanted to call it sad. Anyway, we're going to Sad Town. And back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it. So what? Is Rin a country boy? Is that it? Trista Station. Wait, I know you. I saw the mage girl that we had in our party just walk out the train.
ライノの花か。こんなに咲いているのは初めて見たな。
I'll be spending the next 2 years here. Wonder how long it'll be before I think of it as home. Interestingly enough, Inside Speak is not voice acted. But yeah, I think I'm gonna like it. Surely she did that on purpose. She literally looked at Rin and then looked away to act as if she ran into him by mistake. I see you there, girlie.
ごめん、大丈夫か？すまない。俺がぼーっとしてたせいだな。
気にしないで。私も花に見とれちゃってたから。でも すごく良さそうな街ね。
ああ、俺もちょうど同じことを思っていたところさ。トランク大丈夫か？落としちゃったみたいだけど。
ええ、心配しないで。それにしても同じ色の制服なのね。
そういえばみんな緑の制服だけど、一体どうなっているんだ？送られてきたものを着てきただけなんだが。
それは私も同じだけど、でも他にも着ている人を見かけたし、理由があるのかもしれないわね。それこそ同じクラスだったりとか。
ああ。
それじゃあ入学式の時にまた会えそうな気もするけど。
名前聞いとくんだったな。まあいいや、これから先も顔を合わせる機会はありそうだし。しかし同じ色の制服か。このオーブメントにしても制服と一緒に届いた割には何の説明もなかったし、士官学校の備品にしてはかなり凝ってるみたいだけど。まあいい、そろそろ行こう。トールズ士官学院は町の北側にあるみたいだ。まだ時間はあるけど、入学式に遅刻なんてしたらシャレにならないからな。
Prologue: The Way to Tours. You can now view the summary tab in your notebook. Current objective. Yep, I can confirm my current objective, alright. That's cute. Now, was Tours, if I remember correctly, Tours is the academy where Olivier is on the board of directors? Hello, child. Oh, are you one of the new Tours student? My dad runs this store. He's got all sorts of things you might need for your studies. I hope you'll come visit us if you ever need anything. Seems like he's raised a capable little worker. Well, can I see her face? Well, square as she is, she's pretty cute. No, I'm joking. As I said, this is an older game, so they are working with their limitations. Can I fucking look at your face? Stop turning around. I'm sorry, we're not quite ready to open for the day. Please stop by later, though. This cafe is pretty popular with tour students, if I do say so myself. Well, do you say so yourself? Spring's lovely here in Trista. The combination of the blooming line of flowers and soothing sunlight is very pleasant. And on top of that, it represents new beginnings. I hope you enjoy your time at the academy. Oh, I see, it's white flowers. Cool. Though, I'm seeing the pink petals floating about instead of what does appear to be very white flower trees. It's Tours Military Academy. It's right in front of me, but the idea of attending such a prestigious school still feels like a dream. Just thinking about it is getting me all nervous again. Really now. Now, I don't want to check if there's anything hidden on this map, because we're probably not gonna be able to do anything after we walk up. Not that I can see. Which button brought me up the map? There we go. Let's see, we have a chapel, the upper class dorm, lower class dorm, 3-star house, question mark, a chapel, a radio station, oh, a class 7 dormitory, so that's where we'll be staying, because if we remember from the intro, this is class 7, also, what fucking far away from the academy. Literally on the other side of town. Pawn shop, boutique, general goods store, a bookstore, and Kirsch's cafe and inn. Oh, hell yeah. So this is the town chapel. Seems like it's about the same size as the one back home. Okay, maybe not a country boy. Actually, no, this chapel is pretty small. No, I guess someone's already here. Hmm?
邪魔をしたか。
いや、気にしないでくれ。
そうか。失礼する。
That's one tall guy. And judging by his complexion, I don't think he's from Erabonia. But he's wearing a red uniform too, just like me and that girl. Oh well, while I'm here, I might as well get in a prayer for the start of the school year before I take off. Welcome, young one. This is Trista Chapel, where we pay respects to the goddess Adios. Another new tour student, I see. Now, Adios, please grant these students a fruitful youth. But not too fruitful. And definitely not too exciting. Please just leave them be. Your entrance ceremony is starting soon, isn't it? While I'm sure you're nervous, there is no need to worry. Adios will guide you along the right path. But if you ever need any advice or assistance, our door is always open. Yeah, and I don't intend to close it, quite literally. Fucking rich lady over here with her butler carrying her sword. I assume that's her sword. The shape is about right for a big-ass sword.
Arigato. G も元気で、父上の留守はよろしく頼んだぞ。
はは、心得ております。これは失礼。良き日和でございますな。この度はご入学誠におめでとうございます。
あ、ええ、ありがとうございます。
I'm guessing he's a butler. He certainly looks the part. And he certainly plays the part. God damn. Perfect politeness. Incredible hospitality. Didn't even have to acknowledge my existence. But he did anyway. That means the girl with him must have been a noble. She did have a certain dignity about her. I wonder if she's from a famous military family or something. Watch us literally be in the bum class. It's a bit of a tired trope, I know, but... Just watch it. It's just the worst class. You got in, but it's just because we took pity on you kind of class. Alternatively, it's the super elite class. We're definitely not gonna be anywhere in the middle, that's for sure. The line of flowers are so pretty. They serve as a perfect complement to the entrance ceremony. I'll be looking forward to seeing this year's batch of upper-class students. It seems like this is one of the Academy's dorms. I think it's a bit too early to be wandering inside, though. Is it now? I want to look around a bit more. Also, quite literally, the upper-class dorm on a bit of a hill. The lower-class dorm, literally lower than the main street. Physically. You're not being even remotely attempting to be subtle about the classes of the Mario game. Yo, new kid. You're in the wrong spot. How the hell do you even end up here? It's a straight shot to the Academy. You better get your ass in gear. You don't want to be late on your first day, do you? Yeah, thanks. I think he's trying to be friendly. Yeah, what else would he be trying to be? He wasn't being a dick or anything.
ここがここがトールズ士官学院。かのドライケルス大帝が創設したと伝えられる学校か。
お疲れ様です。士官学院に到着いたしました。
ご苦労。
お荷物お持ちいたします。
無用だ。悪目立ちをするつもりはない。
Bro, you came by car and parked it literally in front of the school. What a chauffeur! You're already standing out. You fucking dumbass.
ですが。
無用と言っている。あとは適当に休憩してからバリアハートへ戻るがいい。
あ、それでは失礼いたします。良き学院生活を。お体にはお気をつけください。
Wow, a notable limousine. And one of Reinford's fanciest models, too. Looks like even Erebonia's upper crust send their children here. Which is why seems to me like this is probably some kind of elite class rather than the other way around.
ご
But
入
we'll
学
see.
おめでとうございます。うんうん、君が最後みたいだね。リン・シュバルツァー君でいいんだよね。
あ、はい。どうもはじめまして。しかしどうして自分の名前を？
ちょっと事情があってね。今はあんまり気にしないで。
それが申請した品かい？一旦預からせてもらうよ。
ああ、案内書にあった通りですね。
確かにちゃんと後で返されるとは思うから心配しないでくれ。
入学式はあちらの講堂であるからこのまままっすぐどうぞ。あ、そうそう、トールズ士官学院へようこそ。
入学おめでとう。充実した2年間になるといいな。
最後に君たちに一つの言葉を送らせてもらおう。本学院が設立されたのはおよそ220年前のことである。創立者はかのドライケルス大帝。獅子戦役を終結させたエレボニア帝国中興の祖である。即位から30年余り。
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I would be the first one to fall asleep during a speech like this.
晩年の大帝は帝都からほど近いこの地に近年軍の機構化とともに本学院の役割も大きく変わっており、軍以外の道に進む者も多くなったが、それでも大帝が残したある言葉は今でも学院の理念として息づいておる。若者よ、世の礎たれ。世という言葉をどう捉えるのか。何をもって礎たる資格を持つのか。これからの2年間で自分なりに考え、切磋琢磨する手がかりにしてほしい。わしの方からは以上である。
いきなりハードルを上げられちゃった感じだね。
ああ、さすがは獅子神皇帝と言うべきか。単なるスパルタなんかよりもはるかに難しい目標だな。
そうだよね。僕はエリオット・クレイグだよ。
リーン・シュバルツァーだ。そういえば同じ色の制服だな。
うん、どういうことなんだろうね。ほとんどの新入生は緑色の制服みたいだけど、あ、向こうにいる白い制服は貴族の新入生なのかな。
なあ、そうみたいだな。だが
どうしたの？
あ、いや、なんでもない。
以上でトールズ士官学院第215回入学式を終了します。以降は入学案内書に従い指定されたクラスへ移動すること。学院におけるカリキュラムや規則の説明はその場で行います。以上、解散。
指定されたクラスって送られてきた入学案内書にそんなの書いてあったっけ？
いや、なかったはずだ。てっきりこの場で発表されると思っていたんだが。
はいはい、赤い制服の子たちは注目。どうやらクラスがわからなくなって戸惑ってるみたいね。実はちょっと事情があってね。君たちにはこれから特別オリエンテーリングに参加してもらいます。
え？特別オリエンテーリング？
すぐにわかるわ。それじゃ全員私についてきて。
とりあえず行くしかなさそうだ。
やれやれだな。
本当どういうことなのかな。
Huh? I mean, look, if the teacher looks like that, she's caught my attention, but she's gonna be losing it really quick. My focus will be waning the entire time.
わからないが、とにかく行ってみよう。
Okay, never mind. Bum class it is. Haha.
ここって
士官学院の裏手。ずいぶん古い建物みたいだな。
こんな場所で何を？
わけがわからないぞ。
まあ、考えても仕方あるまい。
なんかいかにも出そうな建物だよね。
そうだな。
I think this is everyone I've seen with the red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the same class then. Forced into the lowest of the low. Standard game pro tag. Yep.
ははあ、あれが俺たちの後輩ってわけだな。
まあ名目こそ違うが似たようなものだろうね。
Damn, that leather suit is exceedingly tight on her ass. God damn.
私たちの努力が報われたのならこんなに嬉しいことはない。1年間地道に頑張った甲斐があるというものだよ。
だよなーって、お前は努力なんてしてねえだろ。好き勝手やってただけじゃねえか。
それは君も同じだろ。しかしアリサ君といい可愛い子ばかりで嬉しいな。これはぜひともお近づきにならないとね。
知り合いでもいんのか？じゃなくて粉かけまくるんじゃねえよ。お前のせいでこの1年どんだけの男子が寂しい思いをしたと思ってやがるんだ。鼻で笑いやがったな。
もう2人とも喧嘩しちゃダメじゃない。
やあ、2人ともお疲れ。
他のひよこどもは一通り仕分け終わったみてえだな。
みんなとってもいい顔をしてたかな。よーし、充実した学院生活が送れるようしっかりサポートしなきゃ。
さすがは会長殿。
もう張り切っちゃって。
まあ多少の助けがないと最初のうちは厳しいだろうしね。それでそちらの準備も一通り終わったみたいだね。
ああ、教官の指示通りにね。しかしなんというか、彼らには同情を禁じ得ないな。
ま、それは同感だぜ。本年度から発足する訳ありの特別クラス。せいぜいお手並みを拝見するとしようかね。
What does that even mean?
Sarah Valentine、今日から君たち7組の担任を務めさせてもらうわ。よろしくお願いするわね。
7組？
それに君たちって。
聞いていた話と違うな。
サラ教官、この学院の1学年のクラス数は5つだったと記憶していますが、それも各自の身分や出身に応じたクラス分けで。
お、さすが首席入学、よく調べているじゃない。そう、5つのクラスがあって貴族と平民で区別されていたわ。あくまで去年まではね。今年からもう一つのクラスが新たに立ち上げられたのよね。すなわち君たち身分に関係なく選ばれた特化クラス7組が。
We have a 6th class titled Class 7. Very fitting.
特化クラス7組。
身分に関係ないって本当なんですか？
冗談じゃない。身分に関係ない。そんな話は聞いていませんよ。
確か君は
マキアス・レーグニッツです。それよりもサラ教官、自分はとても納得しかねます。まさか貴族風情と一緒のクラスでやっていけって言うんですか？
そう言われてもね。同じ若者同士なんだからすぐに仲良くなれるんじゃない？
そんなわけないでしょう。君、何か文句でもあるのか？
別に平民風情が騒がしいと思っただけだ。
これはどうやら大貴族のご子息殿が紛れ込んでいたようだな。その尊大な態度、さぞ名のある家柄と見受けるが。
ユーシス・アルバレア、貴族風情の名前ごとき覚えてもらわなくても構わんが。
四大名門。
東の黒い戦士を治めるアルバレア公爵家の。
大貴族の中の大貴族ね。
なるほど、噂には聞いていたが。
だからどうした？その大層な仮面に誰もがひるむと思ったら大間違いだぞ。いいか、僕は絶対に。
はいはい、そこまで。いろいろあるとは思うけど、文句は後で聞かせてもらうわ。そろそろオリエンテーリングを始めないといけないしね。
オリエンテーリング、それって一体何なんですか？
そういう野外競技があるのは聞いたことがありますが。
もしかして門のところで預けたものと関係が？
あら、いい感してるわね。それじゃ早速始めましょうか。
しまった。
やっこらフィー、サボってないで、あんたも付き合うの。オリエンテーリングにならないでしょうが。
めんどくさいな。
Bro, we fell for a fucking Looney Tunes trap.
何が起こったんだ？
いきなり床が傾いて。
やれやれ、不覚を取ってしまったな。
ここは先ほどの建物の地下か。
くだらん真似を。
心臓が飛び出るかと思ったよ。リンは大丈夫？
Nice.
なんなのよ、まったく。あら？
その、なんと言ったらいいのか。とりあえず申し訳ない。でもよかった。無事で何よりだった。
その災難だったね。
The fuck are you talking about?
ああ、いや首だ。それにしてもここは一体。
何か置かれてるみたいだけど。
これは
入学案内書と一緒に送られてきた
携帯用の動力機か。
それは特注の戦術オーブメントよ。
この機械から
通信機能を内蔵しているのか？
まさかこれって。
ええ、エプスタイン財団とラインフォルト社が共同で開発した次世代の戦術オーブメントの一つ。 第5世代戦術オーブメントアークスよ。
アークス。
戦術オーブメント。アーツが使えるという特別な動力機のことですね。
そう、クォーツをセットすることでアーツが使えるようになるわ。というわけで各自受け取りなさい。君たちから預かっていた武具と特別なクォーツを用意したわ。それぞれ確認した上でクォーツをアークスにセットしなさい。
うん、とにかくやってみるか。
まったく一体何のつもりだ。
俺のはあれか。
僕のはあっちだ。行ってくるね。
Fucking bro over here is already raising the romantic flags with Blondie over there, whose name I don't know yet. I know this is a military academy, but I didn't think they'd throw us into battles this quickly. She even told us to get our quartz all set up too. What in the world is she planning on throwing us into? The lion's cage, probably. I wouldn't even be surprised if it was literal. Good, my blade seems undamaged. I'm not particularly adept at orbital arts, but it may be best to have some prepared regardless. Hey, about before. The future is looking bleak. I don't know what you're talking about. Bah, why do I have to put up with this? Our illustrious instructor seems fond of toying with others. Huh, this seems pretty useful. I should test it out and see what it can do. What a pain. I don't have much experience with battle ornaments myself. We'll do as we were instructed for now, though. Okie dokie. What do we got? Force! Oh, that's a master quartz.
それはマスタークォーツよ。アークスの中心にはめればアーツが使えるようになるわ。さあ、セットしてみなさい。
Now, is this not also during the time of the Enigma 2s? Oh wow, we have no slots. Killing enemies restores CP. As in, no slots open. Also, Reen's lines are absolutely garbage. Why are you a 3-line character? Why do you do this to me, you absolute idiot? I cannot. Look at this shit. 3-line character. I understand that bro has enough slots in his first line to make an entire Trails in the Sky 1 orbment. But please, why does it have to be like this? This is awful. So what are these locked to, if they're locked to anything? Is that Mirage? Yay, we can use Firebolt.
What? 君たち自身とアークスが共鳴同期した証拠よ。これでめでたくアーツが使用可能になったわ。他にも面白い機能が隠されているんだけど、ま、それはおいおいってところね。それじゃ早速始めるとしますか。そこから先のエリアはダンジョン区画になってるわ。割と広めで入り組んでるから少し迷うかもしれないけど、無事終点までたどり着ければ急行車1階に戻ることができるわ。ま、ちょっとした魔獣なんかも徘徊してるんだけどね。それではこれより士官学院特化クラス7組の特別オリエンテーリングを開始する。各自ダンジョン区画を抜けて急行車1階まで戻ってくること。文句があったらその後に受け付けてあげるわ。なんだったらご褒美にポッピにチューしてあげるわよ。
どうやら冗談というわけでもなさそうね。
待ちたまえ。いきなりどこへ。一人で勝手に行くつもりか。
慣れ合うつもりはない。それとも貴族風情と連れ立って歩きたいのか。まあ魔獣が怖いのであれば同行を認めなくもないがな。武を尊ぶ帝国貴族としてそれなりに剣は使えるつもりだ。ノブレス・オブリージュとして力なき民草を保護してやろう。
誰が貴族ごときの助けを借りるものか。もういい。だったら先に行くまでだ。旧体以前とした貴族などより上であることを証明してやる。
どうしましょう。
とにかく我々も動くしかあるまい。念のため数名で行動することにしよう。そなたとそなた、私と共に来る気はないか。
ええ、別に構わないけれど。
私も正直助かります。
それにそなたも。まあいい。後で声をかけておくか。では我らは先に行く。男子ゆえ心配無用だろうが、そなたらも気をつけるがよい。
ああ。
それでは失礼します。
すっかり目の敵にされちゃったみたいだね。
ああ、後でちゃんと謝っておかないとな。それでどうする？せっかくだから俺たちも一緒に行動するか。
もちろん。というよりさすがに一人だと心細いよ。
依存はない。俺も同行させてもらおう。 ガイウス・ウォーゼルだ。
Damn, we got Gaius in his youth.
帝国に来て日が浅いからよろしくしてくれると助かる。
そうか、やっぱり留学生だったか。こちらこそよろしく。リーン・シュバルツァーだ。
エリオット・クレイグだよ。それにしてもその長いのって武器なの？
ああ、これか。
十字の槍。
へえ、なんだかかっこいいね。
故郷で使っていた獲物だ。そちらはまた不思議なものを持っているな。
あ、うん、これね。
杖？いや、オーブメントなのか？
新しい技術を使った武器でオーバルスタッフって言うんだって。入学時に適性があるって言われたから使用武具として選択したんだけど。
なるほど、そんなものがあるのか。
俺も聞いたことがないな。
なんでもまだ試験段階の武器なんだって。それでリーンの武器はその？
ああ。
それって剣？
帝国のものとは異なっているようだが。
これは太刀さ。
うわー、綺麗な刀身。
見事だな。
東方から伝わったもので切れ味はちょっとしたものだ。その分扱いが難しいからなかなか使いこなせないんだが。
なんだかすごく様になってたけど。
せいぜい当てにさせてもらおうか。さて、俺たちもそろそろ行くとしようか。
ああ、警戒しつつ慎重に進んでいこう。まずはお互いの戦い方を把握しておかないとな。
うん。
You see, Lloyd had it bad, but it was entirely his fault. Eh? An attack from the front will cause the enemy to pause briefly, but if you can land from behind, the enemy will be stunned or even faint. Oh, so it's a luck thing, okay. But yeah, as I was saying, Lloyd had it bad because of himself. He was... It was actually justified. With lines like, oh, he gets cannon. But yeah, with lines like, if I beat you, you're mine. You know.
あれって魔獣？
うん、見たことのない種類だが。
飛び猫だな。気を引き締めていこ
う。Flying feline. Also, hey, voiced voiced banter.
みんな気をつけてね。
I'm probably gonna be stopping for every bit of banter that we can get into. Oh yes, I understand how turn order works. Holy shit, game, you just put me in a cold open and now you're telling me how to play the game? Silly. Okay, so the first attack is meant to miss you, just on purpose, I guess. Plus 25 defense. And heals by 30%, that's pretty good. ball.
任せてくれ。そこだ。
俺の番だな。
俺のそこだ。
俺の番だ。
俺の番だ。そこだ。天地人。
Them cats are not very accurate, huh?
今みたいなのが何匹もうろついてるのかな。
気配を感じる。間違いなさそうだ。
とにかく焦らず先に進もう。
You can now view the active voice and monster guide tabs of your book. The active voice record lists the last 50 active voice lines heard, allowing you to rehear them or listen to them again. The monster guide automatically records information on monsters you've fought, serving as a valuable reference. Yep. Use battle scope. Ah, there we go.
あれって魔獣？
うん。見たことのない種類だが。
飛び猫だな。気を引き締めていこ
う。Okay, so this does it for like the banter stuff. Not all the voice lines, which is honestly probably better. Hello there, box. The box won't talk to me! Look at this! This is tragic! I can't talk to the chest! The chests have abandoned me. Irene, I can see something up those stairs to the right. I wonder what it could be. Let's go check it out. God fucking damn it. Okay, fine. It was a box containing needle shot. This looks like another quartz. So we can set this into our Arcus units. Most likely. Let's give it a try. I get it. What do we get? Needle shot is... Wait, attack 1, petrify, launches a sharply pointed boulder at an enemy. Oh. Oh. No more elemental values. Right, I see. So, here's a huge change, which I'm not exactly sure I'm a fan of. Though I guess the links don't matter as much, maybe? Because of it? There's no more elemental values. So... this needle shot is literally just giving me the needle shot spell. And we get our spells mostly from the Master Quartz by the look of it. How, name Elliot over here is getting Tear and Aqua Bleed from his Cannon Quartz, and Gaius is getting Airstrike from his Falco, and Reen is getting Firebolt from his Force. That is very different. Come on, chest! Talk to me! God damn it. Awful. Is that... it looks like a Norman charging station. This could be a lifesaver if we find ourselves flagging after a tough battle. Yeah, we should come back here and rest if we need to, just to be on the safe side. Like now. I like being at full HP, thank you. Fuck you, Vase. 5 Mirage Sepeth. I don't think physical attacks are going to be very effective against that monster. I think you're right. We'll need to rely on arts this time. Got it. Actually, attacking with my honorable staff has basically the same effect as an art, just without any casting time. So if worst comes to worst, I should be able to run up and smack it. Oh, really? I can see the thing coming in handy. Well, we're counting on you to lead the charge then. Here goes nothing. Oh, hell yeah, triple advantage. Yep, smack it with arts. I understand. I understood the assignment from the beginning, thank you very much. Do we have battle scopes? We do. It is fire, earth, and water with a slight resistance to wind. Wow. Double wow. Well, they were exceedingly weak to it.
本当に地下道って感じだよね。方向感覚がなくなってきたかも。
まあ、気をつけて進まないとな。
Bro, it's a straight line. Where's the map? I can't open the map. It's a straight line though. For the most part. There is no little corridors that you can go down into. There's nothing. You just go straight and turn when you can't go straight anymore, and you'll get to the end of it. Bug. An insectoid monster, huh? Looks like that shell can take a real beating. Might be pretty tough to take it down. Agreed. We'll need to keep our wits about us against this one. We should probably give it everything we've got, arts and crafts included, and see what works best. Status, efficacy, exists. Come on, just stack up. There. That wasn't a lot of damage. Let's do a slight heal. And more importantly, defense up. Ooh, line AoE. Stab! Oh, 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 oh! Even if it doesn't do a lot of damage, this big AoE.
逃さん。
さてと。
Yeah, there's no need. Oh, wait. Damn. I'll go there. Arts do seem to be a lot more effective. But the lack of AoE on any of our arts is making me not want to use them. Oh, I will be having Rin use the battle scope. Let's see, what do we got? They are very weak to freeze and fire. Understood.
僕の番だね。
参る。俺の番だ。
He is getting so much CP from just slapping enemies with that attack. Is it just me, or did they make crafts a lot more spammable in this? Well, at least for the melee characters. Attack crafts, I guess I should say.
行くぞ。そこだ。
Thanks, miss, idiot. I mean, look at this. We're at 142. And we're gonna use 20. And then he gets brought back to 137. Barely used anything. This fight is very buggy. It is! Can you believe that they put this in the game? They actually left it as is with all these bugs? Disgusting! Couldn't even bother to remove the bugs before launching the game.
Elliot, 大丈夫か？
怪我はなさそうだが。
うん。緊張しっぱなしで気が抜けちゃったみたいで。二人ともすごいな。全然平気みたいだし。
まあ、慣れの違いだろ
う。どうする？手を貸そうか。
大丈夫。ちょっとよろけただけだから。よいしょっと。
おい、
エリオット。しまった。
よかった。間に合ったみたいだな。
確かマキアスと言ったか。
ああ。さっきは身勝手な行動をしたと思ってね。いくら相手が傲慢な貴族とはいえ、冷静さを失うべきじゃなかった。
Bruh, you're goading yourself into acting on impulse. You've been acting on impulse since frame 1. What are you talking about?
すまない。謝らせてほし
い。いや、気にすることはないさ。
あんな状況だったしね。危ないところを助けてくれてありがとう。
いや、引き返したところに 偶然行き合わせてよかった。君たちは3人だけみたいだな。
ああ、他のメンバーはもっと先行していると思う。
最初の場所に戻ったとしても誰もいないだろう。
そうか。もしよかったら僕も同行して構わないか。見ての通り銃が使えるからそれなりに役に立つはずだ。
ああ、喜んで。リーン・シュバルツァーだ。
エリオット・クレイグだよ。よろしくね。
ガイウス・ウォーゼル、よろしく頼む。
マキアス・レーグニッツだ。あ、そういえば身分を聞いても構わないか。含むところがあるわけじゃないんだが、相手が貴族かどうかは念のため知っておきたくてね。
うちは平民出身だけど。
同じく。そもそも故郷に身分の違いは存在しないからな。
なるほど。それで君の方は？
ああ、少なくとも高貴な血は流れていない。そういう意味ではみんなと同じと言えるかな。
そうか、安心したよ。見たところ女子もいないし、先を急いだ方が良さそうだ。万が一危険に陥っていたら僕たちがフォローしないとな。
ああ、そうだな。
では出発するか。
With the way with the way Reen said that, I can only imagine that he is lying by omission, and I kind of like that from him. The reason I'm saying that, with the way he said it, he could just as well be adopted by a noble family, be part of a newer noble family that rose from being commoners. There are quite a few ways where he could technically still be a noble and still be able to say, without lying, that he has no noble blood flowing through his veins.
しかし、どうして学院の敷地にこんな場所があるんだ？
そうだよね。落とし穴まで用意してるし。
Well, clearly our teacher. And honestly, no. If this is true and Reen is some kind of noble, then it makes so much sense that you wouldn't want to tell this guy, because he would probably just fucking flip. I mean, let's be honest. He's not exactly striking me as the most rational person out there. Sure, he might not be wrong about the nobles necessarily, but he's still being a dick without even knowing the guy. To the one blondie. One impede or a needle shot. Let's go with needle shot instead. Oh. Nice. Get a defense up because they're about to attack us soon. Oh, it is a big AoE, okay. That is, in fact, a shotgun. How the hell did he shoot it at that range, though? Or then. You know what? Never mind. I should not question cutscene logic. Spread does not exist when the plot doesn't need it. Nah, god damn it. Autumn leaf cutter. Why would you cut them? Hey, level ups. Alright, let's see. Haha! Fuck you, flying feline! There. Excellent. Oh, triple advantage. Hell yeah. More bugs! Oh, there are so many bugs in here! Grrr. Why is this game so bugged? It's crawling with them! I'm going to have to assume that we can't link quite yet. Also, look at us sitting on 200 CP and not being able to use it. Nice miss, idiot. Grrr. Oh, I see. The healing happens at the end of the character's turn, so it's not quite as good as it sounds initially. Still nice though. Okay, we're gonna take a left here.
Hmm. そちらの彼も少しは頭が冷えたようだな。
おかげさまでね。
遅ればせながら名乗らせてもら ラウラ・S・アルゼイド、レグラムの出身だ。以後よろしく頼む。
レグラム？
帝国の南東の外れにある場所だったっけ？
うん、湖のほとりにある古めかしい町だ。列車も一応通っているが、辺境と言っても過言ではないな。
アルゼイド、そうか、思い出したぞ。確かレグラムを治めている。
ああ、私の父がその子爵家の当主だが、何か問題でもあるのか？
いや、
マキアスとやら、そなたの考え方はともかく、これまで女神に恥じるような生き方をしてきたつもりはないぞ。私も多分私の父もな。
いや、すまない。体があるわけじゃないんだ。そちらの君は？
エマです。エマ・ミルスティン。私も辺境出身で、奨学金頼りで入学しました。よろしくお願いしますね。
奨学金、そういえば教官が首席入学者と言ってたな。まさか首席が女の子だったとは。
うん、随分優秀なんだな。
Bro is not making a good case for himself. Classist? Now sexist? I can't believe I was outdone by a girl. Really?
そのたまたまですよ。必修の武術にも縁がなくて、こんなものを勧められたんですけど。
魔道場、君もそうなんだ。でも僕の持っているのと形が違うみたいだけど。
そうですね。どういうことなんでしょう。
どうした？そなたも自己紹介くらいした方がいいのではないか？ そうね。アリサー R、 ルーレ市からやってきたわ。よろしくしたくない人もいるけど、まあそれ以外はよろしく。
アリサさん。
ルーレってあのルーレだよね。
大陸最大の重工業メーカーラインフォルトの本社がある町か。
ええ、まあそうね。
そういえば、あのトランクの中身はその弓だったんだな。面白い作りをしているけど、動力式なのか？
その通りだけど、あなたと何の関係が？
そういえばこれからどうしようか。せっかく合流したんだし、このまま一緒に行動する？
そうだな。そちらは女子だけだし、安全のためにも。
いや、心配は無用だ。
それは。
剣には少々自信がある。残りの2人を見つけるためにも二手に分かれた方がいいだろう。
そうですね。あの銀髪の女の子もまだ見つかっていませんし。
そういうことなら別行動で構わないだろう。お互い出口を目指しつつ、残りの2人も探していく。それで構わないか？
うん、依存はないぞ。アリサ、エマ、それでは行くとしようか。そうね。
また後で。それでは失礼します。
そのご愁傷様だったね。
不可抗力だったというのはこの際関係ないんだろうな。まあそれはともかく、やっぱり女子だけなのは心配だな。誰か一人くらいは向こうについていった方がいいかもしれない。
しかしあのラウラという娘、見たところ尋常じゃない腕を持っていそうだったが。
まあとんでもない剣を持っていたのは確かだが、それでも女子の力だろ。
身長は僕より高かったけど、あんな剣まともに触れるのかな。
いや、多分余裕だろう。レグラムのアルゼイド流、帝国に伝わる騎士剣術の総本山だ。彼女の父親アルゼイド子爵は武の世界では光の剣将と呼ばれ、帝国最高の剣士として知られている。おそらく新入生では最強。彼女に勝てる人間はいないはずだ。
そうなのか。
うん、そんな流派が帝国には存在しているのか。
詳しいんだね、リン。
まあ一応剣の道に関わっている端くれだからな。そろそろ俺たちも行こう。アルバレア家の子息もそうだが、あの銀髪の子も心配だ。
そうだな。
あの傲慢なやつは別にどうなっても構わないが。
まあまあ。
分かれ道か。どちらに行ったものかな。
風を感じる。出口は東側のようだ。
Exactly, which is where we should be going left. Haha, fuck you, cats! I mean, not cats. Yes.
俺の番。
任せた。
そこだ。
さてと、さ
あ。おや？宝箱があるな。
Opens it here. That's useful. I'll just give it to Reen. It's the only one that makes sense, and the only one that can actually use it. There's no point in giving it to Elliot, because he already has Tear as a spell. Yes, I was just smacking it with Elliot.
What?
また魔獣が潜んでいるとか。
いや、この気配は。
結構鋭いね。
あの銀髪の。
よかった、無事だったか。と言ってもその様子じゃ心配することもなかったかな。
うん、必要ない。私小柄だし結構すばしっこいから。P クラウゼル P でいいよ。もう半分は超えてるからその調子でいけばいい。それじゃ。
ちょっと待った。
一人で大丈夫なの？
別に 慣れてるから先に行くね。
すごい。
大した身のこなしだな。確かにあの様子なら心配の必要はなさそうだ。
ああ、俺たちも先に行こ
う。Just over halfway though. Has she already been back to the exit and come back? Yeah, probably. I mean, we don't... She skipped a lot with that jump. Yeah. So, we dropped down, she went back to the exit, and then came back to fuck with us. Though, I understand what you mean. It's saying, has she already been to the exit and came back is a lot more human. I'm pretty sure I didn't read that wrong. Though if I did, well, I guess I will have read that wrong. There's no point in increasing strength. Let's just slap him with hearts. Even if some of them are slightly ineffective. Like airstrike. There we go. Oh, he clearly thought been to the exit and came. Okay, my bad. I mean, the meaning's still the same, so whatever. Thank you for the 105 stream streak. Holy hells. How you doing, Ignace? Hope you're having a nice day.
すごい剣さばき。
どうやら助立ちの必要はなさそうだな。あれも帝国の剣術なのか？
ああ、貴族に伝わる伝統的な宮廷剣術。それもかなりの腕前だろう。はあ！
それで何の用だ？
いや、お見事。リーン・シュバルツァー、さっきは名乗る暇もなかったから自己
どうも、エリオット・クレイグです。
ガイウス・ウォーゼルだ。よろしく頼む。
ユーシス・アルバレア。一応改めて名乗っておこう。それにしてもなかなか殊勝な心構えだな。
何がだ？
あれだけの単価を切ったくせに連れ立ってくるとは。大方すぐに頭を冷やして 首相にも詫びを入れたのだろう。いやはや貴族風情にはとても真似できない素直さだ。
何様のつもりだ。その傲岸不遜な態度。君たち貴族はみんな同じじゃないか。特にアルバレア公爵家といえば帝国で一二を争う大貴族。さぞ僕たち平民のことを見下しながら生きてるんだろう。
そんなことをお前に言われる筋合いはないな。レーグニッツ帝都知事の息子マキアス・レーグニッツ。
帝都知事？
あ、そういえばレーグニッツって。
帝都ヘイムダルを管理する初の平民出身の行政長官。それがお前の父親カール・レーグニッツ知事だ。ただの平民というには少しばかり大物すぎるようだな。
だったらどうした。父さんが帝都知事だろうとうちが平民なのは変わりない。君たちのような特権階級と一緒にしないでもらおうか。
別に一緒にはしていない。だがレーグニッツ知事といえばかの鉄血宰相の盟友でもある革新派の有力人物だ。そして宰相率いる革新派と四大名門を筆頭とする貴族派はことあるごとに対立している。ならばお前のその露骨なまでの貴族嫌悪の言動、随分安っぽく分かりやすいと思ってな。
この
ちょっと。
No, you know what? I don't think Machias has any legs to stand on here. Hi, Playsmon. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. Guess that answers the question in their stream, Sirik, the other day. Yeah. Yeah, it does. And here I thought I finally broke it. God damn it.
気持ちはわかるがちょっと落ち着いてくれ。そちらも少し言葉が過ぎるぞ。
売られた喧嘩だ。
もういい。分かったから話してくれ。すまない。少し頭を冷やしてくる。君たちは代わりにそいつと行くといい。
今のは言い過ぎだ。親の話題を持ち出すなんてあまり品がいいとは思えないぞ。
確かに口が過ぎたようだ。俺もまだまだ修行が足りんな。
え？
なんだその意外そうな表情は。
いやだって公爵家の若様なんでしょ。なのにそんな首相なってすみません、ごめんなさい。
無用にかしこまるな。身分の区別はあるとはいえ士官学院生はあくまで対等。学院の規則にもあっただろうが。
そうだけど、じゃなくてそうですけど。
どうやら帝国では身分はかなり重要らしいな。
ああ、古い国だからな。ユーシス、君の方はどうするんだ。マキアスはああ言ってたけど、このまま俺たちと同行するか。
本当は一人で行くつもりだったが、奴と同じ行動をするのも尺だ。同行させてもらうぞ。
どうぞどうぞ、歓迎させていただきます。
やれやれ。
ま、 行くとするか。
Little dude really likes his foot, huh? Just keeps putting it in his mouth. He's just sucking on that thing. I had a good run where I got all the skills I needed, but the stat line ended up really bad. So you had a bad run when you got all the skills that you needed, but you didn't get the stats. That's what I'm hearing.
俺の番だ。
任せるがいい。
One impede, just attack.
さてと。
Ooh! Hell yeah! Hit 4 of them with it.
行くぞ。風の赴くままに。
I needed it to be good since Mad Rabbit doesn't have Daring Strike locked. There's still a lot of time until the CM. And on top of that, you're gonna have to probably remake that anyway. He'll do this shitting himself. You're probably gonna have to remake that anyway, cause Thrones Assemblage is coming on like the second day of the CM. And you're gonna get your ass absolutely handed to you by everyone that remakes their aces. It's gonna be like 40 runs to get ignited power. Umustan and tail held high. Yeah. But you very well know that that's not as important as raw stats. Or at least I would hope that you know that. Golden Sphere. Ooh, he has an AoE. Ooh.
僕の番だね。僕の番だね。
俺の番だな。貴族の義務果たさせてもらうぞ。
Okay, we go to the right. Stop moving, damn it. Let's see. There.
行くぞ。アークス、俺の番だ。
さてと。
Mr. CB is just hard to pass up on. Yeah, I get it.
任せてくれ。風の赴く。
I get it. I guess Mr. CB is more important than Ayabe. Damn it, talk to me, Chest, please! Just say something! Anyways, as I was saying, I guess Mr. CB is more important than Ayabe. I get it, I get it. You don't want Ayabe to become UG. You don't want the stats to push her into UG rank. No, you just like using Mr. CB that much. You just like staring at Mr. CB whenever she pops up in the career. I get it. I understand. Mr. CB is pretty cool. I'm not gonna judge you for it. I mean, what? I'm not gambling on Sunday to give me tail held high. I mean... fair? I don't think you really need it all that much, but fair. It's a good skill, mine. My throne is just stronger than tail held high and daring strike combined. I mean, it should be. Based on what I heard about it, but let me quickly also look at the skills on it, because if I remember correctly, it comes with a medium specific skill. Let's see. Game Tora, Throne's Assemblage. Comes with... the Refraction Arc, increases velocity on corners. For medium, exactly. Yep, gold medium corners. Let's see, when engaged in a challenge from the mid-pack, increase endurance and comes with fighting spirit.
Yes.
I think this is called something else in English, but yeah. There is another medium skill as well. In there. Not to mention the stats. First of all, you get two skill point bonus when the bond gauge is at least 80. It has decent enough training effectiveness at 5%. And it can also get, just like Team Sirius, it can also get rainbow trainings as a PAL card. So the runs where Throne hits are going to be fucking silly. Did an Ogre Guts run for it and broke my scenario record. So I transferred it. How much race bonus does it have? 10%. It's a 10% race bonus card. It is nice.
どうやらここが地上に通じる終点らしいな。
ああ、日も差し込んでいるし、間違いないだろう。
とんだ茶番だったな。大抵ゆかりの士官学校と聞いたから、どんな試練が待ち受けているかと思ったが、拍子抜けもいいところだ。
そうかな。結構無茶苦茶だと思うけど。でも7組か。一体どんなクラスなんだろうね。
そうだな。
We got people from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just don't know yet? Breaking the barriers between the classes? As Lloyd might put it.
あれだ。
あれは
何あれ。
古の伝承にあるガーゴイルか。
帝国というのはこんな化け物が普通にいるのか。
少なくとも古い伝承の中だけだ。
いずれにせよこいつを何とかしない限り地上には戻れない。みんな何とか撃破しよ
う。了解だ。
相手に不足はない。
女神様。
Man, I can't wait to get into debuffer meta. Thank you for reminding me about that, Playsman. With your sweep Tosho with Petrifying Gaze and Tether. We're getting into a hella debuffer meta soon enough when Gold Ship Summer comes out. Because Gold Ship Summer's unique skill lets you activate a skill ignoring its activation requirements. So like, you'll have Keen Eye and Dominate and/or Dominator on every single fucking track. It's gonna be great. Yeah, so for Gold Ship herself, she activates 2 gold skills at random. For everyone else, when inheriting the skill, you activate 1 random gold skill. A Glut Garmer. A stone gargoyle spoken of in Erebonian legends. Its sturdy body repels physical attack. Strong against physical. Oh no. Yep. Yep. We're ignoring conditions. We can have Dominator on every single track now. What if it's a medium? What if it's not a medium track? Double Dominator. So it's guaranteed if she only has Dominator and Keen Eye as gold skill. Yeah, exactly. And sure, sometimes it's gonna be just the Dominator that activates, because it doesn't. I think, as I'm not completely sure this is how it works, but I heard that it does actually care about the cooldown of the skill. So if the skill is on cooldown, it can't activate it again. Initially, I thought she could activate Dominator twice, which would have been something special. But even then, she has a 50-50 chance to just activate Keen Eye on top of Dominator. That's hell. Nah. That just means you got a debuff as well. It's like nuclear weapons, you know? You don't just let your neighbors have them. You gotta have them yourself. You gotta use the nuke to counter the nuke. Or, you know, at least hold the nuke in case of the real life. The real life analogy. We're just gonna slap this thing to death. Did I miss Rin? I think I missed Rin.
行くぞ。そこだ。
ごめん、みんな。
行くぞ。
What the hell?
任せるがいい。
行くぞ。
I'm going to need you to get him up. Thank you.
ありがとう。
いいだろう。
Stab.
俺の番だ。
うん。
マイル。
よし、これで大丈夫だ。よし、
Silly gargoyle.
うん、掴めた。
まだまだこれからだ。
よし、これで。
いや、まだだ。
力を取り戻したのか。
厄介な。
I guess I have no choice. I'll use it. Or not. I do not appreciate the game autoing the thing I need to read.
追いついたか。
どうやら無事みたいね。
すみません、遅くなりました。
いや、助かった。
ガーゴイル、暗黒時代の魔導の産物か。どうやら凄まじく硬いようだ。
ああ、しかもダメージを与えても再生される。
だがこの人数なら正気さえつかめれば。
まあ仕方ないか。
よし、間に合ったか。
お前は
動力銃のリミットを解除。食らえ、ブレイクショット。
正気だ。
ああ。
そこです。
はい。はっ。
Dude, we're just ganging up on this thing.
任せるがよい。はあ。
おお。やった。
よかった。これで。
ああ、一安心のようだ。
それにしても最後のあれ何だったのかな。
そういえば何かに包まれたような。
ああ、僕も含めた全員が淡い光に包まれていたな。
なんだと。
うん、気のせいか。皆の動きが手に取るように見えた気がしたが。
多分気のせいじゃないと思う。
ああ、もしかしたらさっきのような力が。
そう、アークスの進化ってわけね。
あ、
いやー、やっぱり最後は友情とチームワークの勝利よね。うん、お姉さん感動しちゃったわ。 これにて入学式の特別オリエンテーリングは全て終了なんだけど。何よ君たち、もっと喜んでもいいんじゃない？
喜べるわけないでしょう。
正直疑問と不信感しか湧いてこないんですが。
あら。
担当直入に問おう。特化クラス7組、一体何を目的としているんだ？
身分や出身に関係ないというのは確かに分かりましたけど、
なぜ我らが選ばれたのか、結局のところ疑問ではあるな。
そうね。君たちが7組に選ばれたのはいろいろな理由があるんだけど、一番わかりやすい理由はそのアークスにあるわ。
この戦術オーブメントに
エプスタイン財団とラインフォルト社が共同開発した最新鋭の戦術オーブメント。さまざまなアーツが使えたり通信機能を持っていたりと多彩な機能を秘めているけど、その進化は戦術リンク、先ほど君たちが体験した現象にある。
戦術リンク。
さっきみんながそれぞれつながっていたような感覚。
ええ、例えば戦場においてそれがもたらす恩恵は絶大よ。どんな状況下でもお互いの行動を把握できて最大限に連携できる精鋭部隊。仮にそんな部隊が存在すればあらゆる作戦行動が可能になる。まさに戦場における革命と言ってもいいわね。
確かに
理想的かも。
でも現時点でアークスは個人的な適性に差があってね。新入生の中で君たちは特に高い適性を示したのよ。それが身分や出身に関わらずに君たちが選ばれた理由でもあるわ。
なるほど。
なんて偶然だ。
さて、約束通り文句の方を受け付けてあげる。トールズ士官学院はこのアークスの適合者として君たち9名を見出した。でもやる気のない者や気の進まない者に参加させるほど予算的な余裕があるわけじゃないわ。それと本来所属するクラスよりもハードなカリキュラムになるはずよ。それを覚悟してもらった上で7組に参加するかどうか改めて聞かせてもらいましょうか。ああ、ちなみに辞退したら本来所属するはずだったクラスに行ってもらうことになるわ。貴族出身なら1組か2組、それ以外なら3から5組になるわね。今だったらまだ初日だし、そのまま溶け込めると思うわよ。
リーン・シュバルツァー、参加させてもらいます。
リーン、一番乗りは君か。何か事情があるみたいね。
いえ、わがままを言っていかせてもらった学院です。自分を高められるのであればどんなクラスでも構いません。
なるほど。
そういうことならば私も参加させてもらおう。もとより修行中の身、こたびのような試練は望むところだ。
俺も同じく異教の地から訪れた以上やりがいがある道を選びたい。
新入生最強の使い手にのっぽの留学生くんも参加と。さあ他には？
私も参加させてください。奨学金をいただいている身分ですし、少しでも協力させていただければ。
僕も参加します。これも縁だと思うし、みんなとはうまくやっていけそうな気がするから。
魔道場のテスト要員も参加と。アークスと同じくまだテスト段階の技術だから、運用レポート期待してるわよ。
了解しました。
謝っちゃったかな。
私も参加します。
あ
ら、意外ね。てっきりあなたは反発して辞退するかと思ったんだけど。
確かにテスト段階のアークスが使われているのは個人的には気になりますけど、この程度で腹を立てていたらキリがありませんから。
それもそっか。これで6名。P、 あんたはどうするの？
別にどっちでも。サラが決めていいよ。
ダメ、あんたが決めなさい。自分のことは自分で決める、そういう約束でしょ。
めんどくさいな。じゃあ参加で。
まあいいわ。これで7名だけど、君たちはどうするつもりなのかしら。まあいろいろあるんだろうけど、深く考えなくてもいいんじゃない？一緒に青春の汗でも流していけばすぐ仲良くなれると思うんだけどな。
そんなわけないでしょう。帝国には強固な身分制度があり、明らかな搾取の構造がある。その問題を解決しない限り帝国に未来はありません。
そんなことは私に言われてもね。
ならば話は早い。ユーシス・アルバレア7組への参加を宣言する。
なぜだ。君のような大貴族の子息が平民と同じクラスに入るなんて我慢できないはずだろう。
勝手に決めつけるな。アルバレア家からしてみれば、他の貴族も平民も同じようなもの。勘違いした取り巻きにまとわりつかれる心配もないし、むしろ好都合というものだろう。かといって無用に吠える犬をそばに置いておく趣味もない。ならばここでたもとを分かつのは互いのためだと思うが、どうだ。
誰が君のような傲岸不遜な輩の指図を聞くものか。マキアス・レーグニッツ特化クラス7組に参加する。古ぼけた特権にしがみつく時代から取り残された貴族風情にどちらが上か思い知らせてやる。
面白い。
はあ、先が思いやられるな。
そうね、なんだか相当相性が悪いみたいだし。
そっちはそっちで大変だね。
笑い事じゃないんだが。
これで9名全員参加ってことね。それではこの場をもって特化クラス7組の発足を宣言する。この1年ビシバシしごいてあげるから楽しみにしてなさい。
やれやれ、まさかここまで異色の顔ぶれが集まるとはの。
Is that fucking Olivia just spying on us like that?
これはいろいろと大変かもしれんな。
確かに。
It is! Game, you cannot just give me blonde-haired man. Come on. There's no way I would confuse that voice for anyone else's.
ですがこれも女神の巡り合わせというものでしょう。おお。ひょっとしたら彼らこそが光となるかもしれません。動乱の足音が聞こえる帝国において対立を乗り越えられる唯一の光に。
Didn't... This is the intro, isn't it? I mean, fair. I don't know what career to do right now. What do you mean by that, Blazeman? I'm gonna need a bit of clarification on that, cause... What do you mean, what career to do? If you're just doing the event, just do URI finale. But if you're wanting to build aces, there's only one to do. What? Anyway, skip. Like which Uma Toran and and that's the way the end of the prologue, the way to tours. Let's see. Let's go there. For end of chapter saved. Which Uma Turan and Moto Train, I mean... For next CM, personally, I would go double Dominator, 1 ace, but, I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Like, I'm not gonna tell you what team to have. Because, I am actually going to remake my ace when Throne comes out. If you don't want to remake it, you could just as well do triple ace. No, I do hope you will forgive me for a moment, but I will actually just go ahead and take a break here. I'll go move around for a bit. Go to the bathroom and everything, and we'll be back with, well, the start of chapter 1. I'm probably not finishing the first chapter today, but, you know. It's only been a few hours, so I'll be playing a bit more. But first, be back. Alrighty. I am back. And I am very much ready to continue playing this wonderful, wonderful game. Continue. Yeah. Fucking flashbang. All right. Time to get going.
Ah, Lin!
Morning, Elliot.
おはよう。学院に行くんでしょ？せっかくだから一緒に行かない？
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
そうだね。
This is weird.
他のみんなはもう出かけちゃったのかな？
Why is it just Rin that isn't voiced? I think so. I'm not sensing anyone else on this floor, at least. Gaius in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
そっか。気配ってどうやって感じるんだろう。
That's a very good question. Thank you for asking that, even if you're not actually saying it.
Lin さんにエリオットさん、どうもおはようございます。
Yeah, good morning.
おはよう、アリサ、委員長。二人ともこれから登校？
ええ、まあね。エマ、時間もないし行きましょう。
ちょっとアリサさん。それじゃあ教室で。
思ったよりも長引いちゃってるみたいだね。あれが不可抗力だったのは彼女も分かってると思うし、そんなに根に持つタイプにも見えないんだけどな。
No kidding. One of these days, the grudge will disappear. I mean, hopefully she can only be a bitch for a limited time. My boy Rin did nothing wrong. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
まあ、めげずに誠意を伝えればちゃんと分かってくれるんじゃない？ただでさえ別の問題でクラスがギスギスしてるんだし。せめて君たちくらいは仲直りしてもらわないとね。
I'll certainly do what I can, whatever that may be. I am not parent farming again. Whoever said anything about parent farming? Not until Spark reroll. Honestly, that's fair. The past 2 weeks have flown by, haven't they? It's funny, I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money. Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean though. Figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that. You too, huh? I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then Emma got the top score on the entrance exam. I'll bet you anything, Machias isn't far behind. Book smart, but still a dick. I cannot say I would admire him. I'm sure. Eustace and Alyssa are apparently doing really well too. As are Laura and Gaius. Really? Guess I'm going to have to suck it up then. I really do hope they don't mind. Huh? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, sorry, you got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else. But they're both nobles, right? And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire. So it kind of feels like I should address them more formally. Bro was not paying attention when he was told not to. Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. They probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else. Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hope they get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill. Fast on that end. And when the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air. It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity. I mean, why wouldn't he? He's quite clearly looking at someone whose ideas have been implanted into his head and turned into what basically amounts to faith, rather than, you know, his own beliefs. Can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point. I wish there was something we could do to help them get along. Smack them. Smack them both. But mostly Machias, but smack them. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Except Reen would probably be in the noble one. I'm still kinda shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. But to be fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
まあ、意外と綺麗だし、雰囲気も悪くないけど、学院までちょっと歩くのはよしあしってところかもね。
邪魔だ。毒がいい。
お。
7組の連中だったか。
Bro's name is literally just arrogant voice. He is not a person. He is just an arrogant voice. And nothing else. And he will never amount to anything else.
所詮は寄せ集めの連中か。行くぞ、みんな。
Yes, Patrick! A word of advice. You might be a part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place. Nee.
貴族クラスの人たちか。やっぱり緊張するな。
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
そうかもね。
See, all I'm saying is,
そっちの建物は貴族生徒の第一学生寮か。
even if it's a common attitude, you should still judge the people on a person-to-person basis. I'm not saying don't have prejudices. Sometimes not being as open with someone just because you're a bit prejudiced might actually just save you. Prejudices are important. You just need to not let them rule your entire view of the person. That's pretty much it. That guy looks slappable, actually all three of them look slappable. They look like they would fucking crumble if honestly they look like they would fucking crumble if Reen even looked at them funny.
噂だとすごく豪華で世話をする執事やメイドさんが何人も働いてるみたいだよ。
Wow, really? Maids? Yum, I mean, what? Yes, that's our cue to pick up the pace.
そうだね。あ、そうそう。クラブってもう決めた？別に所属しなくてもいいみたいだけど。
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one. If you slap those three idiots, they would probably fucking spin.
着席。
皆さんもご存知のように、かつてエレボニア帝国は存亡の危機に瀕していました。その危機とは250年前の獅子戦役。時の皇帝亡き後、帝位をめぐり有力な帝位継承者たちが数年にわたって繰り広げた内戦です。まあ帝国に住んでいる人なら子供でも知っている逸話ですよね。この内戦は長期化し、各地の有力貴族も巻き込んで泥沼の様相を呈していきました。そんな中、多くの傭兵は野党化し、略奪を行う騎士団すら現れたのです。国土は荒廃し、人心は乱れました。そんな中、民を顧みずに続けられた骨肉の争いに終止符を打つべく、ある一人の流浪の王子が辺境の地で立ち上がったのです。ドライケルス・ライゼ・アルノール。第73代エレボニア皇帝にして獅子神皇帝とも呼ばれる中高の祖。この士官学院の創設者でもありますね。ちなみに挙兵当時、ドライケルス軍は非常に少数でした。しかし帝国各地で人心をつかみ、心ある実力者たちの協力を得ることで一大勢力となっていったのです。そのドライケルス王子が最初に挙兵した辺境の地ですが、ディーン・シュバルツァー君、 その地がどこかご存知ですか？
Oh shit, I was muted. I think. It was there that he heard of the civil war taking place in Erebonia, and those vagabonds of Nord became his very first allies. Yes, I got it right. Oh, ain't that cute? Ain't that absolutely adorable? Guess it didn't need my help after all. Look at her. She's trying to be nice to him. In a sneaky way. Instead of just being like, yeah, I'm not actually mad with you anymore. Tsundere-ass behavior.
お疲れ様。今日の授業も一通り終わりね。前にも伝えたと思うけど、明日は自由行動日になるわ。厳密に言うと休日じゃないけど、授業はないし、何をするのも生徒たちの自由に任されてるわ。デートに遊びに行ったっていいし、なんだったら私みたいに一日中寝てても構わないわよ。
学院の各施設などは開放されるのでしょうか？
図書館の自習スペースが使えるとありがたいんですが。
ええ、そのあたりは一通り使えるから安心なさい。それとクラブ活動も自由行動日にやってることが多いから、そちらの方で聞いてみるといいわね。
なるほど。
うん、確認しておくか。
それと来週なんだけど、水曜日に実技テストがあるから。
The practical exam.
それは一体どういう？
ま、ちょっとした戦闘訓練の一環ってところね。一応評価対象のテストだから、体調には気をつけておきなさい。なまらない程度に体を鍛えておくのもいいかもね。
面白い。
なんか嫌な予感がするな。
そしてその実技テストの後なんだけど、改めて7組ならではの重要なカリキュラムを説明するわ。
それは。
ま、そういう意味でも明日の自由行動日は有意義に過ごすことをおすすめするわ。ホームルームは以上。副委員長、挨拶して。
はい。起立。
I'm a little worried about that practical exam next week. But I'm still just getting used to this staff. I'd be happy to help you train if you need a sparring partner. The gymnasium looks big enough that I'm sure we'd have no trouble finding a good spot for it. That's very kind of you to offer, but I was planning on attending club practice today. Oh, you joined the club already? Which one do you pick? I, decided to try for the band. Though I'm not sure which... I'm not sure how much use we'll have for a violinist. I didn't know you played the violin. Did you pick it up for fun? Yeah, something like that. How about you guys? Have you joined any of the school's clubs? I'm considering joining the art club. Art, huh? Somehow that's not what I pictured for you. No pun intended. No, pun absolutely intended. Do you have any artistic experience? I dabbled in it back home. Taught myself, though, so I feel like this could be a good chance to learn proper technique. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'd love to see some of your work sometime. Oh, good, you're still here. What up? Is there a problem? No, I was just hoping someone could do a teensy little favor for me. There's something I need picked up from the student council room. Something you need picked up. What would that be? That's for me to know, and you to find out. All I'll say is, it's something absolutely essential to your school life. And somebody needs to get it. Though, it doesn't matter who. Any volunteers? Sure, I'll go. If I show up in the student council room and I tell them you sent me, they'll know I am there, right? Wait. Are you sure you don't mind? You two have clubs to go to, right? I'm still totally undecided, so this shouldn't be a big deal at all. I can look in on a few clubs myself along the way, in fact. Well, if you really don't mind, thank you. The student council room is... The student council room is in the student union building next door, at the end of the hall on the 2nd floor. It's open until late, so there's no rush. Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Okay. Sure. You know, the fact that she wanted to help him is probably a sign she actually doesn't find him all that bad. It's just her grudge is getting in the way. She probably doesn't even want to hold the grudge, she just... thinks she can't back out now because she's already been a bitch for 2 weeks. Sunk cost fallacy and said grudge. Let's see. Have you decided what club you want to join? I'm considering focusing my time on extracurricular activities during our free days myself. Hopefully we can both make the most of our free day tomorrow. I cannot speak today, goddamn. What up? Oh my, what a delectable smell! It seems as though it's emanating from the cooking club. Perhaps I should follow my nose and grace them with my presence. I think they would be very happy to not, just not. Hi. Oh, hello there, you're class 7 student, are you not? My name is Mary. I'm the cooking club's advisor. Were you hoping to join? I'm afraid not. I'm just trying to familiarize myself with the campus. He seems far kinder than I expected a military academy instructor to be. That's fine. I happen to be the advisor for the art club and the wind orchestra too. If you're interested in joining either of them, we'll be sure to welcome you with open arms. Hello and welcome to the Cooking Club. Whether you want to learn the essentials of cooking or research new exciting dishes, this is the club for you. You should definitely join if this whets your appetite. Haha. No. No, thank you. Is that a Hans? Holy shit, she's just sculpting an entire gold ship. I guess we have new members all of a sudden. Well, bully for them. I got my own art to focus on. Shouldn't a club head be a bit more friendly? Or at least kind of welcoming? Creating art while I'm surrounded by art. Being able to paint in a place like this is an invaluable experience. Definitely not something I was able to enjoy back home. I should ask him about his home sometime. It seems like an interesting place. Bet it does. I wonder if joining this club was a mistake. Clara's supposed to be the head of the club, but she's so caught up in her own work, she won't teach us anything. Then there's Gaius, who seems a little hard to approach. What's your problem with my boy Gaius? Just go talk to him! Give the man a chance! He's a really nice guy! But just because he's huge. Oh, hello. I found the random fee. Or fee? Fee, yes. I found a random fee. A fee in the wild. What are you doing? I'm here, Fee. Being bored. That's not what I meant. You planning on joining any clubs? How about I help you look around? Too much work. She's a difficult one. You know, you say that, but I find that exceedingly relatable. Bruh. Yeah, I'm feeling way better now. I had a fever this morning, so I thought it would be smart to rest in here. Medicine instructor Beatrix made me really did the trick. Well, hello there. Welcome to the infirmary. You seem healthier than our average visitor. Well, classes are over for the day, so feel free to relax here if you'd like. Thank you for the offer. Seems like a sweet old lady. That she does. I don't know if there's something in my eye or if I'm just hallucinating something in my eye, but it sure is annoying me. Instructor Makarov. You're from class 7, right? Must be one weird class if stopping by the faculty lounge is how you spend your free time. I'm just coming to gripes with the academy's layout. Dr. Makarov doesn't really have the air of a natural science teacher. He's apparently in charge of verbal studies, so that makes sense in a way. Anyway, just do me a favor and try not to fail any of your tests. I really don't want to think of new stuff for retests. And if nobody fails, I won't have to. You might not want to say that too loudly considering your position. I mean, if you don't fail, it's not a problem, now is it? Instructor Thomas. If it isn't Reen Schwarzer. What brings you here? Oh, don't tell me you wanted to learn more about the lore of the lions. Well, that's just fine by me. Allow me to be your guide through the hectic history of the Middle Ages. As luck would have it, I just so happen to have 5 or so hours to spare today. That should be enough for a cursory primer. Thank you for the offer, but I wouldn't want to bother you. Once he gets going, even Aidios could... Not even Aidios could make him stop. I see. Instructor Thomas is a professional yapper. Anyone else up here before I leave? Nope. Okay. Let's get out. Master Vincent is the only son of the Floral family. Despite his privilege, however, it would be wise to take his words with a healthy degree of skepticism. For instance, while he may claim to be a noble escort, most women he offers his services to reject him. Oh, little lost lamb, worry no longer, for I, Vincent the noble escort Floral, will take you wherever your heart desires. Noble escort? What does that even mean? I was just trying to get to my club when this weirdo started harassing me. All I wanted was for someone to tell me where the music room is. Do you know? Right. Kick him. That's all I have to say. If I remember correctly, the Student Union building should be to the east of the main building. Doesn't seem like this is too urgent though, so maybe I'll head over after familiarizing myself with the campus a bit. There's more to tours than just the main building and all its classrooms. There are many other facilities located on campus. The auditorium is used for events like the entrance ceremony. Although this building is normally closed, it will be open during certain events. The field is home to more athletic activities such as practical exams. Many sports clubs such as the lacrosse and riding clubs use this area to practice too. The gymnasium is used for general training purposes. There you'll find the pool and the training hall. Those two facilities are managed by the swimming and fencing club respectively. As such, the gym is usually a lively spot. The engineering building is the de facto place for orbment maintenance and is managed by the engineering club. While you can't enter for now, you'll find yourself here again and again during your time at tours. The library holds a variety of papers and books for your perusal and serves as a handy space for study and research. You can also go there to brush up on all the Zemurian technology you can handle. The Student Union building is a place for students to relax and unite. Yeah. The first floor houses some stores and a cafeteria. You'll find the culture clubs on the second floor, and even a salon reserved for upper-class students on the third. Ugh. Event markers displayed on characters and places. These show that an event will take place there. Red is a key event. Green is quest-related. Understood. Do we get any scenes or stuff like that on this day with anyone? Does not look to be the case. So I'm just gonna explore for a little bit, but I'm not gonna go too hard on it. Why is he in there? What's wrong? There's nothing. Oh well, I suppose I'll just return to the dorms for today. In the library, you'll find books detailing key terminology on the second floor and a recommended reading corner on the first. The recommended reading corner is updated almost every month, so it's worth checking on a regular basis. What's more, many books you read will be added to the book tab of your notebook for future reference. You can access the book tab by pressing the select button or choosing Note, and then Books from the camp menu. Aha, I see. Then you have a club you should be running off to. Nope, still haven't decided where I want to join one yet. How about you? The same. None have managed to catch my interest so far. I'm in no hurry. If any have merit, I'll find out sooner or later. Well, that sounds like you, I guess. You do things at your own pace and at your own discretion, just like a noble. Doesn't take a noble to exercise critical thinking and sound judgment, at least in theory. If that's all you have to say, then leave me be. I'm not looking to be friends with you or anyone else. Alright, sorry for bothering you. He's a bit of a dick, but... well... at least he's not really aggressive about it. He doesn't go out of his way to be a dick. Imperial Railways, a history. It's actually 5 pages of a history of Imperial Railways. Okay. Its contents were added to book notes. I was kinda hoping I would find a fairy tale or something like that, but no such luck. Found a very exciting novel series here the other day. They're real page turners, so as soon as I finish one, I come right back here and grab the next one. Well, can I get into some of that? Come on, girlie, stop fucking hoarding the novels. Hook me up. I wanna be reading them novels too, no? Oh, bitch. Just fucking hoarding all the novels. Grrr. Am I gonna find anyone else around there? There's the auditorium. Anyone at the field? Nope. Yes. The answer is yes. So that's the Alyssa girl I've heard so much about. She has a different air about her than the other first years. She's awfully cocky for a commoner. Wow. Alyssa and I are taking a look at all the clubs here. Do you care to join us, Emma, what are you saying? Right, I'm sorry, Rin. It's fine, don't worry about it. Well, she's passionate to say the least. Joining a sports team does seem like it'd be interesting, though. Friendship, hard work, and success. Huh? I never joined any sports teams before, but they must be pretty fun if she's this excited. Yeah, she is just talking to Emma, I guess. I'm not much for sports myself. I think something like the literature club would be the best fit for me. Honestly, fair. She intends to join the lacrosse club, does she? What a lovely turn of events. I can use this to teach her how to place. Hunts everywhere. Welcome to the riding club. I am the current captain, Lambert Mark. And this is my trusty steed, Whitcomb. Are you a new recruit by any chance? If you've the slightest interest in joining, by all means, please do. Hans. Look at Hans. Look into his dark void of an eye. With the tiniest glimmer of light. And despair. I have no idea what I'm saying. It's honestly a very well done Hans for the graphics of the game. I did not expect him to look this good. Look at him. Actually, it looks better than Skyrim horses. Because for some reason they made Skyrim horses have front-facing eyes. Which, by the way, means that Skyrim horses are fucking predators. Just let that sink in. The horses hunt. How does that even work? The gymnasium. Is anyone in here? Half-naked guy? Assuming this doesn't just strengthen your body, but your soul too. If and when you join this club, try to think of a goal. Any goal will do, as long as you want to make it happen. Working towards that will be a good way to help you become the you want to be. I see. Fascinating. I suppose there are some things we can only do while we're students. It looks like there's a lot I could learn in this club. I'm going to fill out an application this very instant. Excellent. So she's gonna be joining the swimming club. The year seems like a long time, but it'll fly by if you waste it all studying. It was hard work getting into this academy, so we deserve to have a bit of fun while we're here. Now, if I were something fun to do, where would I be? I mean, right there on that bench. What? It was hard work getting into this academy, so we deserve to have a little fun while we're here. This is the engineering building, isn't it? Doesn't seem like anyone's here. Damn. I know the game said so, but damn. Alright. Let's just give it a save and get in there. This should be the Student Union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the student council room is. Oh yeah, it has. Guess he must be a second year. It's not easy, but I'm managing mostly. I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out. Wait, you're a second year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
そう焦るなって。まずはお近づきの印に面白い手品を見せてやるよ。そうだな。ちょいと50ミラコインを貸してくれねえか?
Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure I do anyway. Have a coin.
Oh, thanks.
Watch him run away with it.
そんじゃ、よーく見とけよ。さて問題。 右手と左手どっちにコインがある？
Which hand is it? Well, good adventurers always go left.
残念。はこういうことさ。まあその調子で精進しろってことだ。せいぜいサラのしごきにも踏ん張って耐えていくんだな。あ、そうそう、生徒会室なら2階の奥だぜ。そんじゃ良い週末を。
He did, in fact, take my coin. Wait, my 50 mira. He got me. And he seems to know he's heading to the student council room, too. Somehow. Guy's good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that. Probably not. He seems like a bit of a character. Oh well. At least now I know where I'm going. If it really is open late, I guess there is no real rush. Might as well see what else people are up to in there. On the first floor of the Student Union building, you'll find both the cafeteria and the campus store. As you might expect, the cafeteria sells a number of different kinds of food. Meanwhile, the store sells combat supplies like weapons and recovery items. This makes it the best place to stock up on supplies or buy new equipment on campus. I see. Show me the food! Whole juice and tomato sandwich. 1000 HP, cures faint, high-class juice made from squeezed whole fruits. And then tomato sandwich, 1500 HP, restores 10 CPs. A sandwich containing freshly picked tomatoes. Wait, so are these normal tomatoes, not acerbic tomatoes? Crazy. Where's the other store? Am I blind? I am blind. Oh, there is no other store. It's not open yet. I figured this academy would have some tough classes given how famous it is, but man, I still underestimated them. It's only April, so they haven't gotten too bad yet. I think we're in for a rough 2 years. But wait, you're supposed to have an easier curriculum than I do. Fuck you! Man, I always feel hungry after class. Munch, 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 munch. Why don't you go get some? The food here is pretty good. Munch, 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 munch. I'm pretty curious about that class 7 too. It's like they have a whole different curriculum than we did. It'll be pretty interesting to see how this plays out, Sek. Sometimes they really do feel like ripping my eyelashes off of my eyes. Oh well. There seem to be a lot of promising newcomers among the first years. It should be interesting to watch them all develop. Right. Flip. Did you get any first years to join the literature club? We got one in the photography club, but he's already showing up late and slacking off. Heh. Flip. Heh. Flip. Flip. She's lost in her own little world, book world again. Ah, tall boys with glasses really are the best. Just thinking about them makes me all tingly. Right, she's reading smut. Girlie over there just reading smut on campus. Can't believe it. At least share with the rest of us. This looks like the place. There's definitely still someone inside. I can sense it. Hope I'm not interrupting. Knock knock. I recognize that voice. Pardon the interruption. Oh, you're that adorable little shorty from the first day of school. I mean, a girl.
2週間ぶりだね。生徒会室にようこそ、リーン・シュバルツァー君。空教官の用事で来たんでしょ？
Yeah, my bad. I forgot to actually read out loud what he's saying. I was expecting him to be voice acted and my brain just... Yeah. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this. I wonder if she's a member of the... I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee. I'm sorry, I was just wondering, are you a second-year student?
そんなにかしこまらなくていいよ。この学院の生徒会長のトワハーシェルって言います。改めてよろしくね、リン君。
President?
そうだけど。これから君たち新入生に関わることも多いと思うんだ。困っていることや相談したいことがあったら、ぜひ生徒会まで来てね。一生懸命サポートさせてもらうから。
You know, in a way, she kinda reminds me of Tita. Thank you, that's very kind of you. She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe. Just because she's short. So the reason I've come here is because you're holding on to something for class 7, right?
これなんだけど。はい、どうぞ。
Small. Indeed.
一番上のがリン君のだよ。
Let's see. Received student notebook times 9. Wait, but how did I add a how did I add a book to my notebook without having my notebook? Eh? Oh, student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
君たち7組はちょっとカリキュラムが他のクラスと違ってて、
戦術オーブメントも通常とは違うタイプだから別の発注になっちゃったんだ。
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
学生手帳には戦術オーブメントの説明書も載っているんだけど、他の1年生の子は今までと同じ標準タイプだから同じレイアウトが使えたんだ。でも君たちのは特注品でかなり操作説明も違うから少し時間がかかっちゃったの。
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's we?
サラ教官に頼まれて。ごめんね、こんなに遅れちゃって。
Oh, no, no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though? It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
サラ教官もいつも忙しそうだし、他の教官の仕事を手伝うことも多いから、今更って感じかな。
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good. As she ever gets a moment's rest around there. So you just need me to give these to the other students in class 7, right?
よろしくね。でもリーン君たちも1年なのに感心しちゃうな。
What do you mean?
サラ教官からバッチリ事情は聞いてるから。なんでも生徒会のお仕事を手伝ってくれるんでしょ。さすが神聖7組だね。
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
生徒会で処理しきれないお仕事を手伝ってくれるんでしょ。特化クラスの名にふさわしい生徒として自らを高めようって。みんな張り切っているから生徒会の仕事を回してあげてってサラ教官に頼まれたんだけど。
We're getting taken advantage of, I see. Oh, I am so sorry, Playsmon. I completely missed this because of the message under it. But thank you very much for the 3 stream streak. I just saw it in the notifications and I got very confused. My bad. I forgot to mention it. I don't even know if you're still here, but... There you go. Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Indeed.
ひょっとして私何か勘違いしちゃってた？入学したばかりの子たちに無理難題を押し付けようとしてたとか？
There's no way I can turn her down. Speaking of people that are way too nice for their own good, pro tags. No, Instructor Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen. So if I can help you in any way, please let me.
そっか。びっくりしちゃった。でも安心して。あまり大変な仕事は回さないから。大抵のものは士官学院や町の人たちからの依頼になると思うんだ。生徒会に寄せられたいろいろな意見要望ってところかな。今日中にまとめて朝までに寮の郵便受けに入れておくから。とりあえずリーン君のポストに入れてもいいかな。
Sure thing, thanks. I guess. the skull already. What a day. I believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria. And she still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy? Hello, this is Rin Schwarzer speaking.
我が愛しの教え子よ。どうやら会長に夕食をおごってもらったみたいね。
If this is how you treat your favorite little wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
詳しくは言えないけど、来週伝えるカリキュラムにもちょっと関係してるのよ。誰か一人にそのリハーサルをやってもらおうと思ってね。生徒会が忙しすぎるのも確かだし、一石二鳥の采配だと思わない？
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors. But alright, I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
君の判断に任せるわ。特定のクラブに入るつもりなら無理にとは言わないわよ。
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me exactly? Because you're the main protagonist, Rin. This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president, so Emma or Machias. And even if you were just choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special exactly? Exactly the fact that you are unremarkable and she can take advantage of you because of it. I mean, wow.
それは君があのクラスの重心とでも言えるからよ。
Pardon?
中心じゃないわ。あくまで重心よ。対立する貴族生徒と平民生徒、留学生までいるこの状況において、君の存在はある意味特別だわ。それは否定しないわよね。
Well...
そして私はその重心にまずは働きかけることにした。7組という初めての試みが今後どうなるかを見極めるために。それが理由よ。
Hey, what are you drinking?
ビール。週末なのに部屋で寂しく一人酒に決まってるじゃないの。まったくもう、ダンディーで素敵なおじさまの知り合いでもいたら一緒に飲みに行ってるんだけど。
Are you okay?
あんまり深く考えずにやってみたら。どうやら何かを見つけようと少し焦ってるみたいだけど、まずは飛び込んでみないと立ち位置も見出せないわよ。それじゃあね。寮の門限までにはちゃんと帰ってくるのよ。
If I don't plant myself somewhere, huh? She may have a few screws loose. She's got a point. Maybe I should just try going with the flow and see what comes of it. She kinda reminds me of Olivier, in a way. Chapter 1. Unconventional Studies. Afterwards, Rin returned straight to the dormitory. And after relaxing in his room for a while, he decided to walk around the dorms. You can now view the overall achievements and character tabs of your notebook. Both can be accessed by pressing the select button. Alright. President Toll left me in charge of handing out everyone's notebooks. Tomorrow's our first free day, so I should get this done with tonight. You can explore Class 7's dorms on the night before each free day. Be aware, however, that the story will progress should you return to Rain's room. Understood. Never return to that room until I am entirely ready to progress the story. This sure saves fast. Let's see. Character. Alright, let's see. Young man who is part of Class 7. Easygoing, honest, polite, and sociable. Alyssa R. There's no way that's her entire name. Watch her be named something very important, like, I don't know, fucking Russell or something. It's probably not Russell. You know, I just pulled that out of my ass as an example. Looks like a reserved noble, but says what she really thinks. Surprisingly naive and meddling. Does she say what she really thinks? Because if she was saying what she really thought, she'd probably be like, yeah, sorry I was such a raging bitch for 2 weeks now. Anyway, Elliot Craig belongs to the Wind Orchestra, a meek, kind-natured boy with red hair, a disliked conflict. Laura S. Arsaid, daughter of the Viscount who rules over Legram. Practitioner of the Arsaid School and the strongest first year. Machias Regnitz. Class 7's Vice President, son of Heimdaller's governor. He hates the nobility with a passion. He is very zealous in his hatred. Emma Milstein, intelligent, broad-minded girl who came from a remote region of the Empire. Class 7's class president. Julius Albert... I always want to fucking say it as Julius, but he's not Julius, he's Eustace Albaria. The son of Duke Albaria, who tends to keep others at a distance, skilled at traditional court fencing. Fee Clausel. A quiet petite girl who somewhat resembles a cat and loves sleeping. Agile and skilled at combat. And Gaius. How glib. Wurzel. A tall exchange student, soft-spoken but has a strong sense of integrity, can be relied on when it counts. That's what I'm saying. Just give him a chance. Thor Herschel, president of the Student Council. Very hard-working and trusted by students and instructors alike. And instructor Sala Wallenstein. Wallenstein? Wallenstein. Combat and practical skills. Class 7's homeroom teacher. More than a little slovenly and is often seen drinking in the early afternoon. I see. Okay, so we have 4 rooms that are actually housing people, and there's another 4 people on the upper floor, which I'm assuming is the girls' rooms. Hey, the rain, something the matter? Someone gave me Class 7 student notebooks to hand out earlier, so I'm just going around delivering those. Here's yours. Ooh, thanks. Anyway, were you playing the violin in here? Sorta, it's pretty late, so I wasn't really playing per se, just doing the fingering and motions. The Wind Orchestra isn't meeting tomorrow, so I thought I should get in some practice tonight instead. Ah, you're really into your music, huh? Can imagine most people being that invested in their hobbies. Your room's chock full with musical stuff, too. It's not that much, honestly. It'd be nice if the walls of these dorms were a bit more soundproof, though. Then I'd be able to play all night without bothering anyone. Spoken like a true music nerd. Yeah, honestly, I too would like soundproof walls. This should be Makia's room. It's me, Irene. I got something here for you. I'll be right there. I'm sorry to make you go to all that trouble. Oh, don't worry about it. We're in the middle of studying there. I'm sorry if I interrupted you. No need to be sorry for that. How did you know I was studying, though? You got pencil marks all over the sides of your hands. Well, then, you should make sure to do plenty of studying yourself. You don't want to find yourself falling behind. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Most of our classes seem like they'll be pretty hard too. Agreed. Besides, it'll be a chance to show up those snobby upper-class students. I'll see you tomorrow then. Yeah, good night. Can you find some other motivation in your life, my guy, please? This is not sustainable. This should be Yusa's room. Who's there? It's me, Irene. I got your student notebook here. Very well. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. Mind if I ask what you were up to? I was simply reading. Oh, what kind of book? A biography I borrowed from the library. Why must I indulge your mundane little questions? Huh? While we may live in the same dorm, the two of us are perfect strangers. Your proximity to me does not give you a license to intrude on my private life. You're right, I'm sorry about that. Pay it no mind. Also, I suggest you be more mindful of when and to whom you volunteer your time. Otherwise, people will be more than happy to simply use you at every turn. Well, would you look at that? Was that meant to be a warning? It doesn't seem like an easy guy to make friends with, that's for sure. But maybe he's got a good heart. Well, he definitely doesn't seem like entirely an asshole. I say entirely for a reason, he's still a bit of a dick. Evening, Irene, what's up? Actually, I was just looking for you. I got your student notebook here. Here you go. I was wondering when they'd come, thanks. Sorry to make you go out of your way to deliver it. No worries. Your room's got a really distinctive feel to it, though. What's that hanging on the wall? That's a sort of ornament made in the Nord Highlands. I thought it'd be a nice way to bring the spirit of my homeland along with me. I see. It really does give the whole room an exotic feel. You got your brushes out too, so I'm guessing you're going to spend tomorrow painting? Yeah, I'm planning to head over to the art club. Feel free to come along if you feel like it. Will do. Yeah, tomorrow and the rest of the day and the rest of the night and, you know, he's just gonna be painting non-stop. That's my guess. I need to give Alyssa her student notebook too. Right, here goes. Who is it? It's me, Irene. What do you want? What are you even thinking coming to some innocent girl's room this late at night? Okay, good point. I wouldn't have under normal circumstances, but there's something I need to give you. Irene explained that Toa asked him to hand out everyone's student notebooks. Oh. Okay, wait a moment. Hurry up and hand it over. Okay, just hold on a sec. It should be this one. Let's see. Alyssa Ray. Don't read that! Right. So it's Reinford. I fucking should have read the names in the opening. It probably said it. Oh well. Now I'm not sure. I can't let my guard down around you for a second, can I? Sorry, I can't tell which notebook is which without looking inside. I really didn't mean any harm. Or so you say. Anyway, that's all you wanted, isn't it? Good night, then. Guess I have to back off for tonight. It seems that R is just an initial. Didn't finish reading her full name before she snatched it out of my hands, though. Is there a reason she's hiding it? Probably because she's filthy rich and very important, but didn't want fuckhead over there to be weird about it. You know how it is. This should be Laura's room. I do mean Makia's, yes. Hey Laura, you in there? Is that you, Reen? I'll be right there. Thank you for taking the time to deliver it to me. Don't worry about it. What were you doing anyway? You didn't hear me knocking and you're covered in sweat. I was just practicing with a wooden sword. I must have been so focused on my practice that I didn't hear you knock at first. That's some concentration, alright. Maybe I should do some practicing when I get back to my room too. You certainly don't want to neglect your training. I'd enjoy it if I had someone to duel with sometime too. Well then, good night. Good night. She's definitely hardworking. It should be Emma's room. Yes, who is it? It's me, Reen. Do you have a moment? Ah, Reen, I'll be right there. Thank you. Oh, and on an unrelated note, how are you planning on spending the day tomorrow? I'm thinking I'll help out the student council. How about you? Plan looking at some more clubs. Haven't seen what the culture clubs have to offer yet, so I'll be visiting them tomorrow. Alright, joining a club does sound like a good idea. Let me know if any of them seem really good. Alright, I will. Also, I do hope you're able to make up with Alyssa soon. Did you hear us just now? Well, you weren't exactly quiet. I think Alyssa still needs to sort out her feelings about everything. But don't worry, I'm sure it will all work out in the end. Thanks. Good night, Emma. Good night. Thank you for bringing me my notebook, too. Here's the question. Does she say something different if we don't get yelled at first? Let's see. Book. So how are you spending your time? Yup. Also, I do hope you're able to make up with Alyssa soon. Yeah, I'm going to try to talk to her again later. Good luck. But don't try to rush things either. I think Alyssa still needs to sort out her feelings about everything. Okay, she does. It's a very slight variation, but it is different. And this should be Fee's room. Who's there? It's me, Irene. I got something here for you. Come in. Cheers. Oh. Were you asleep? I didn't mean to wake you up. It's fine. I'm surprised you went to sleep this early, though. I mean, we just had dinner. I didn't have anything else to do. You done? Yeah, I just wanted to give you the notebook. Right. She's a unique one, that girl. I wonder how she ended up a student here anyway. Well, based on our instructor, she seems to be kind of not really doing it because she really wants to. But who knows? Who did I miss? Oh no, this is Reen's room. Okay. Gotcha. My bad. I am so sorry for making this one a short one, but my right eye is absolutely killing me. And I don't think I'll be able to really read all that much for the rest of the day, really. So I'm gonna be stopping here for now. I really wanted to continue going for at least a few hours more, but it's not going good. Food break. You got it, Foxy. I'm gonna go find some food real soon. For now, I'm just gonna look for someone to raid. I'm sure I'll find someone soon enough. And thank you for the hydrate, Playsman. I'll do that right now. Well, yeah, thank you all very much for being here and for being cool and for watching. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated. And again, very sorry for making it a short one. I'll see about streaming on Friday because of it. Get some more time with the game in there. But yeah, I'll be seeing you all again tomorrow with more Trails of Cold Steel. Got a brain. Bye!